Okay. Brainrot. Do I have on the to-do list today? Cell menu, trait, index menu, mutator, other machines. Well, do I want plain ones? Maybe. Cell menu. I also need to do Alright, but I want to start with selling probably. I think is probably a good place to start. Okay, sell menu. Sell your Brainrots. What's up, Ta? How's it going? I need a reference as well for this. What does a typical sell menu look like? What's up, Optic? How are we doing today? Something kind of like this. Okay, sell Brainrots. That, remove that. Okay, up, down, close. We definitely want those. We need these row as well. Icon, name, rarity, level, mutation, traits all need to be shown. Okay, should be fine. So this is 1200. $100, $200. That, and then let's just make this a bit taller. Should be fine. Anything from Epic? Not that I have seen today, no. I'm sure they'll get to it. Hopefully sooner than later, but you never know. Okay. Each of these slots needs a little guy in here. What is this? 200 tall, so get this 10, and then make this 80. What the hell? How is that? Bing. What did I do? Why is this like not opaque? I don't want it to be opaque, but why was it not even letting me? That's weird. Okay, this, and then we'll have a material here. Just none of this. Cry for Brainrot. Fortnite? Okay. Second. FedEx is calling me. Hello? FedEx wants me to pay some duties on my package. That is a reasonable request, I think. FedEx. Let me pay these. I also want to look at his cry for brain rot for a second. What does that entail? Launch Fortnite so I can look at this. Okay. Load. Let's get this menu going. This is way too long, I think, for reference. Lava. Okay, so mutation, name, level, rarity. I also need to fit traits in there somewhere. This doesn't need to be identical either, but. And in here. Should be 20 from the 200. 10. This vertical. Rotation. And then rarity. Let's just do this for example. Common, and then what I could do is put in this same row put the level on top of this guy, I think. Okay. All right. I'll just say LBL. This is a nice little orange. One. And we'll move it down a bit so it doesn't obstruct anything. One, and then I need some fake like trait icons to work with here. Well, I guess I could just use whatever I have in-game. Boxing glove icon or something random. And those can just go right under here. A stack box of them. Wish these were spread out a little better. Okay. Just want you to go to the bottom. Is that so much to ask? There we go. So we can have bomb, and then I don't know. Just random other ones too. Just for examples. Boxing glove, bomb, firework. Be like the traits that it has. I feel like that could also go beside. I wonder if you can bind font materials yet. What's up, Adam? you doing today? Okay, I didn't think so. I do kind of want it to be like the actual text. I don't really want it to be, or like have the material on it. Which I guess I could put that up in the top like I did with the other game. I have those assets still somewhere in here. Yes, the right-oriented. That's probably fine. We could just use those for now, even. Just so I could at least have the right text kind of colors. Then maybe the outline should be like the rarity instead of the mutation, and then I could just write the mutation right on. I think that'll look a little better. Silver, gold, rainbow we want. I don't know if I want these other ones. Diamond, yeah. Silver, gold, diamond, rainbow. Check these in here. Bulk rename them. Add suffix. Write text. Okay. Material as well. And material. Material text UI. Why don't show it on a skeletal next? And then I guess I just want to pass in ideally just the mutation index. Right, and then I can use this mutation color. Use this, multiply this by switch here. It just takes in all these textures. Okay. So these should probably go. This. Text. I hate when you bring stuff in and it like layers it up like this. Bruh, what am I supposed to do with that? Silver, gold, diamond, silver, gold, diamond, rainbow. We'll deal with the other ones later. multiply that by that, and then I get this. Perfect. It's good to me. Or for now, at least, until I have the other ones. And then here, add another image. Yeah, top right. I need the alpha channel of these two. That kind of sucks, actually. Just so we don't get to that issue specifically. When is it 0? Yep, there we go. Okay, and then this should be substantially larger. Move it over, move it up. Silver level 1, okay, looks good. And then silver, and then I don't need to say the mutation in here. I'll still say the name of the rarity here. Kind of looks cluttered though. Maybe I just move all of the text over here, honestly. You uncommon Brainrot name. Bro, can you stop calling me? Name. 4. Like that there. Uncommon. I don't want to say the mutation on it though. I guess I could just go in the name, honestly. Just like rainbow. Might make it too big though, honestly. Maybe shrink this a bit. 3, 3. This could be big. Uncommon, and then what I could do. This in here. No, that looks kind of terrible as well. I need the price and a sell button. That is true. We can just put that down here, I think. In this row here. Right fill. Sell button too. I might as well make that quick. These. It's like too much green. Maybe I'll change the background of this. Huh. Okay. That looks a little weird. That's kind of fine though. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put the price above this thing since it's not quite as tall as I wanted it. We lost our styling for some reason. Strange. That looks fine centered, I guess. Yeah, with this background, I want it not to be green. Like a blue, maybe? That's a lot of blue though with the up and down buttons. Right. Maybe orange. Yeah. Okay, we'll go orange. There we go. Sell Brainrots. Good lord. I wonder, you know what I could do is just put the mutation material directly on their texture, right? That's what I could be doing. That would save me from having to deal with that. So instead of being mutation index, this should be rarity index. And then I should have another one that is still mutation index though, that I can then use to tint these guys. So that's the outline, and this is this guy. So I guess if I just... Is that gonna work though? I don't think it will. Right, if I just multiply this, it's probably gonna look weird. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected, honestly. It's like a... Is that what I want? Input mapping. Gradient map. Probably not. Because that looks weird with mutation. This should be verticolor. Right. And then I guess what I could do is just slap what is it? This mutation, this thing here. Well, no, because that'll look bad too, honestly. I have no idea how to put the mutation text in here. Ugh. That's kind of strange. I wonder why this doesn't should probably step first, right? Clean up those blurring a little bit. Yes, there we go. Make that a more solid color. And then why isn't 0 white? Oh, that makes sense. That is right. What's going on with this? Monitor's like flicking. Keeps turning on and off. It's very strange. Plugged into this. Whoa. Okay. That's probably fine. I wonder, we probably move this over here just to prevent any weird issues where the text might get too long. Rainbow. Okay, uncommon, level 1. It's all just kind of dumped in there though, it doesn't really look good. Maybe I will keep it up there, that's fine. And then... Well... Okay, I'm spending way too much time on this side. It really does not matter. Let's grab one. I need to sell all buttons somewhere too. Just make another widget, whatever. Do it the lazy way. Sell all. And I guess we'll just throw that. We will put that up in the header, maybe? Or maybe let's make another row. If we make this menu taller, we could add in a row that is just that. Alright, it'll just have a text block. Say like what's up, Astro? How are we doing today? Inventory value is then. Okay, I'm just take this text here instead. Value. This will just be 153K dollars. What? What the hell? What is wrong with this? That was very strange. Open packs, it's down from a bug caused by Epic, so I'm just waiting on them to fix it. Which I've heard from staff member who helped me out, who kind of pushed it along, and then I think it's the community manager that told me that they have the team looking at it, so. I guess then I just wait. There's not too much I can really do now, unfortunately. Okay, inventory value. So then I want this thing to actually be like 150 from the top to make room. Maybe even more than that. And then this needs to be much larger. What's up, Greeks? How are you doing today? $15. Grab a sell all. It's like 300. No, what is this one set to? 250. Okay. And then let's give that some padding here. That I kind of want to have more space in that though. move these down. Oh, it's because the background's too big. $10.10, that seems good. Not quite, I guess. 10. $10.30, that should be okay. Okay, so we got your inventory valuation. It's gonna be a bit larger, maybe 60, sure. So all let's make this fill here, and then you to the left auto. Except you need more padding. Why is this thing being so weird? Inventory value is this, sell all, or just sell individually. Oh, this thing's getting stretched, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, okay. And then okay, that's probably good. It's 40, and then I just double it using scaling. A bit here. Sure, something like that. Seems okay. Sell slot. Okay, let's start with this. Just remove all this junk. Close on click, down on click. We don't need this one. Don't need this one. Don't need this. Don't need that. So many useless ones. Okay. So we need a sell all on click. I also need total value. That's it. I'm just buying these. Close, up, down. Yep, that's all. This whole thing. Doesn't look quite right. How long is this supposed to be? This is what? How much padding is this? The stack box has none. The overlay has 10. Then another 10. So what? Wait, no. 10. Okay, so what is it? It's BG minus 20, which is 1800. Wait, but then I won't be able to pad it. I'll just leave it like that. It's probably fine. Do you use auto localization? Yeah, typically. Not sure if there is really an alternative, right? Let's make this a little bit bigger so I can work with it. When will I release this map? I don't know, whenever it's done. I still have to get to the actual objective of the game, which I'm kind of just trapped in. Setting up the basis of everything. Sell price. Sell on click. We got level. Name. Got rarity. Rarity color. But I mean, for releasing it, I could probably finish it by next week. And then we need the Brainrot material. That's the material, rarity name and color, Brainrot name. I need the, well, I'll just bundle that together. The level, and then how do I want to do these? What's the name? I don't know yet. I still got to decide. But I think we're gonna go something like kind of a bridge building, like bridge to Brainrot kind of thing. I saw there was already one in Fortnite, but I tried it and I didn't like it at all. So, and it also had like 10 players, so I'm not too worried about the competition. How do I want to do these? I didn't even think of this. I'd much rather these be dynamic. Maybe we'll put these in externally. I like inverse. So I've got to take this out and then in here, take this out and then just put it in the overlay. And I want to just try and lay this out. So it should be, this is 180 or 200. So 200 from the left and then just 10 from the bottom. Okay, that's pretty easy to lay out. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Let's bind all these then. Sell price. Sell button. On click. Okay, bind this. Level. Name. Rarity. And then rarity color. And then you get material. Everything. Compile that. And then let's, I guess, write the code for it, which I don't think should take too long. Oh. Oh, I know why. Because I changed that. I believe. Yes. What are these complaining about, though? Player. Then need to write our menu first before I can do anything. It is a class of UI. Initialize it. Which, yeah, I do need a canvas, don't I? Unfortunately. Okay, get my background. Why class of UI? It's a custom class. It's just like a utility that I have that lets you just add it to the player, set its visibility, that kind of stuff, just handling it. Just because I write a lot of UI, so I just made a little abstraction for it. Okay, sell. I'm gonna sell slot. Sell slot. An initializer in here? Probably not. Just in case. Okay, so that'll make the slots. So you need a menu handler. I want to know probably who this is for. So if the background.close button, close on click, wait, so if you click to close, await player removal. Either you close it or you leave the game, or you try and press sell all on click, or you wait for them to try to sell all. So those options. Hand cam. Just to see me type. Okay. So this should... Was my map disabled? It's because it's broken right now. There's a bug on Epic's side, so I can't do anything. Just waiting for them to fix it. Hopefully it'll be up soon. I've had a couple people from Epic that I've spoken to, so hopefully soon. Okay, so in our cell slot we have a widget, which is a cell slot. And will I get my 200, 300 average back? Hopefully. Probably not, though. Epic has done irreparable damage. Well, we won't get it back right away, if at all. So sucks, but what can you do, right? Okay, so sell. Great, and then I also need an updater function, I think. I'm just gonna redraw it every time you sell something. I think that makes the most sense. I need to know how far you are on the scroll. What else do I need to know? I need to know what you have, but we'll get that on demand when we're updating. Okay. Oh, wait, one thing... I'm making the selling menu, but one thing I'm worried about is when you go to sell something, if the button disappears and like controller players, so like it actually will break the menu for them. You know what I could do? If it's the last thing being sold, then it'll just auto close the menu. I think that's what we'll do. Or is that even a good idea? That might just break it too. Shit, I hate making menus that have to have things that disappear. So that is kind of annoying. I wonder if I just like... It's kind of lazy, but what if I just don't hide the sell buttons? That would solve the issue. It would look kind of ugly, but it's fine, honestly. I'd rather that than have controller players not be able to use the menu. So then in here, I want like a clear function, which will just wipe it instead of... Or I guess we can do set empty, that's fine. Right, we'll just say init and then set Brainrot, save data. Right, so we got our Brainrot. Definition, because we need some more information about it. We need to make a material. Brainrot. UI. Is that what it is, really? Okay, so when you set those two, we need to get the sell price, which I need to write something to get that. Get sale value. And I need to know, well, do I care what the player? Not really. I just need to know what level it is. Per second raw, or I could just overload this function maybe. I don't know if that's fine. Right, if I don't pass in a player or any save information, oh, but you always need the level though. If I just pass in the level, I had a formula written down that I found in a different game. What am I going with for? Sell price is just, oh wait, how am I getting income? So base per second times power of 5 and to the power of this, and then this times get mutation multiplier of this. So let's get our sale value of a level, so we get our income, and then I think we're just gonna sell it for like, sale multiplier. Okay. So sell price. Forgot what I named my function. Get sale price. Brainrot save. Okay. Interesting. Okay, sell price material dot rarity equal to message get rarity string. Okay. This dot to color alpha. Okay. So the rarity's color, the sell price, name. It's gonna be get mutation name. That plus space plus this thing's name. Okay, that'll do that. Set the widget's level. bracket level. Is that what I had it formatted as? Yes. Bracket. Okay, that's level name, rarity icon, sell price, material. Is that everything? Yeah. I mean, I also need to set the. Oh yeah, that's one thing I was gonna add is the traits. An array of ints. I think that's all it needs to be. Traits. And when I add these in here, add a Brainrot and then traits. It might have traits. Ints equals array. Traits are equal to traits. Or maybe I should just make this optional. Either empty or optional. It doesn't really matter. Because either way it'll be in there. So traits. Oh right, I need to wrap this in an overlay then. Cringe. So do this. And then I need some trait slots, and it's just an array of texture blocks. I haven't used the texture block in actual ages. There's a good reason. These things friggin' suck. Well, not really. They serve their purpose. You could probably have no more than like, I don't know. We'll play it safe. You can have like 5 traits on your thing. Oh, I need a blank texture though. Oh wait, no, not really actually. For trait slots, do a texture block, and then the texture can be like literally anything. It could just be clock icons for now. Oh. Why would a texture block's default like texture not just be called texture? It's probably been almost like a year since I've written, maybe not a year, that's a stretch. Since I've written a texture block though, it's actually crazy. Okay, so this, that's fine because I'm just going to set them manually here for trait slots do if trait traits add index. Brainrot save data traits add index, then trait slot that's set image to be get trait texture add trait index, which I will need to put into here. Trait, and then case statement on this, which is just going to return clock for now. And then we also want to get trait multiplier. I don't really need to write this second, but I will need at some point. I'll just run this thing again and just say whether or not I want to name them too, I don't know. Something I'll also want to do, get trait texture, but I want it to be texture string, I guess that's fine. But when I put it into the, what's it called? the thing. I don't remember what it's called. Into ASICSon's thing, right? So it's like icon 1 or whatever, right? However you do that, I'll have to figure it out. Oh, good lord. I gotta take a picture of that. Cats. Right, we'll deal with that later though. I don't care about that right this second. Okay, so yeah. Right, for each trait in the traits, if there is a trait that set it, else LC, well, we'll set this and then also make it visible. Set visibility. Otherwise, just hide it. Perfect. So it'll fill up all your traits, it'll put the level name, rarity color, sell price, and the material in there. That should all be good. And then for setting it to be empty, I just want to grab all of these, all of this, and then just kind of empty it out. Empty string, empty string, this doesn't matter, sell price, empty string as well. And then setting the material, I just need it to be blank, honestly. Do I have a blank texture in here? No, I do not. So I could grab one. Blank texture. Okay, and then compile that. What is that? Obviously we don't want that. What could that possibly be? Okay, so that slot, that should just probably work. I also need to know what is inside of this thing. Bar, maybe, save data. Right, and then this is going to be false. So I just might need it for when I'm selling. Okay, so this should also set that. Set that. Excuse me. Set that to be that, and then also need to set it to be false. Okay. Set those up. I should probably also put them into the widget. First put the widget in there, then put the other thing, which I think was pretty simple to do. The widget is going to be the trait slots. Oh, I need a container. Documentation. That's all I need. This container, I think it's like horizontal fill maybe. And then the bottom. And then the padding was like, I think it was like left 200. Wait, would this be fill? I feel like it wouldn't be fill. Okay, maybe it is. 200 and then 10 for the bottom. Right. The PV, pretty good today. Still waiting on Epic for the other map, but otherwise doing well. How are you? Okay, that probably builds the whole slot, I think. Let's build these slots, set them to be, no, let's just leave them because we're just gonna update this anyway. Update the menu and also handle the menu. Right, and then in these cell slots, it'll be, first thing it's going to do is if there is save data, maybe Brainrot save data, then else, no, it's still broken, unfortunately. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to message me about it, right? Or somebody's going to respond to me regarding whatever happens to it, but I'm not really too sure. Okay, cell slots. Let's write the updater first, maybe? That's probably fine. What is the best way to do this, actually? I wonder. Huh. Well, I think I had something already in the Brainrot manager that I could just grab all the Brainrots in order with their definitions. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. So we're gonna get our Brainrots, get Brainrots. Get our Brainrots for this player, and descending order, probably, right? You'd want to see your rarest Brainrots at the top. They responded to me like in 2 days of the update and fixed my problem. Make sure you message their email. I didn't email them, no. I messaged the one on Discord, like we had a little discussion about it, and then also Flack on Twitter. She just told me that that they were working on it. So I don't know if it's just slow to fix. Yeah, I mean, at least they've said they're doing something about it, right? So that's about all. Like, I can't just continue to spam on Twitter about it all day because they've already said, like, there's nothing more they can say or do, right? Yeah, the player count's probably gonna take a big hit from that. I assume it's probably gonna get cut in half for a little while, whether or not we can revive it. Like, I'm sure we'll be able to. We'll just, like, throw on an event next weekend, and everybody who really left or like forgot about it, we'll probably see it and come back. Is this okay? So you know what? This is super expensive operation. This needs to happen once and then only change when something actually changes. Var brain rots is an array of tuples of saved data and definitions. It's an array, and then we're just going to set Brainrots equal to this when that happens, and then we're also going to do that whenever you successfully sell something. Refetch data on sale. On success sale. Selling stuff, yeah, it's kind of, it's like, it's a little tricky to deal with. I've done it before, so it's like kind of just routine, but I'm sure I'll have a problem or two with it. Okay, so yes, redrawing the menu. All right, so this will only fetch data when it's new or changes. So we'll have, honestly, I don't need to reinvent the wheel here. I think I can just reuse this code too. Just grab this whole thing and chuck it in here. It's probably not going to be fully relevant, but player data, we probably want our data. Do we care about how many items there are? Well, what does this do? Okay, Brainrots. Okay, wait, this is perfect. This already handles filtering out placed Brainrots. So num items is literally just, why do I even need this? What is this? Is this relevant? This is probably relevant for scrolling. Yes. Right. What? I should just have a redraw, a refresh. Sure. A refresh. A refetch data. That's probably a fine way to call it. And then just so I don't have to write this everywhere. And we can just refetch the data when we first load it, and then in here, what we can do is just refetch the data. And then this doesn't need to exist. You don't need to exist. You don't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist. For I slot. Okay, this just needs to be cell slots instead of inventory slots. Cell slot. For each slot and cell slots, the offset is going to be the top index times 6. No, it should be... Okay, this is not relevant to me, is it? This should be I plus top index, I think. Right, so if I'm looking at the first shop one and I'm not scrolled at all, it should show me the first one. I think that works, probably. Is equipped. This is not relevant. This is relevant. Set Brainrot. This could benefit from having the definition actually passed in instead. That would significantly reduce the amount of data that I need to fetch. It's all just done once instead of calling it. That makes so much more sense. Alright, so we peel all this data, it's all bundled up, and I think that just works. Right, that probably just works. And then the sell all button and the selling button we'll need to do quickly, which I think won't be hard actually. Right, so we could just, I think, do I have a way of deleting a Brainrot? Add, try remove or add Brainrot to, okay, I need to do something kind of like this. Right, so we wanted to sell Brainrot, pass in the save data of the Brainrot. So we want to remove, if it's equipped, we want to remove it, and then otherwise we just want to take it out of the inventory. So equip Brainrots, we do want something like that. And var new inventory, it's an array of, what is the inventory actually? An array of save data, okay. So we got our old inventory, and then we need to find where this one is. So find, yeah, find save data. So we'll go, what the fuck? Okay, relax. Find save data of save data dot serial number. So find out where this thing is, and then what if I just made these, can I make these unique? Is that allowed? Cringe. Can't be unique for whatever reason. Okay, this returns an optional tuple, so we want the optional, and then we want the index of where it is. Believe. Stored index, sure. So we get the index, and then we set, or we just do remove element at stored. Right, that's kind of all it needs to be, isn't it? What? Failure in, this could fail. What do you mean, this whole thing transacts? How is that not even possible? So, new Brainrot inventory is going to be this. And then this can just be player data, what the hell? Okay, so just find where it is, and then remove it, and then set that to be that one. And then we want to say, if this thing's equipped, remove it, which I think I have that in a shorthand. If it is, no, that's adding it. Well, I could just force sell it, right? I could just say equip Brainrots is player data dot equip Brainrots dot remove all elements, and then just save it a serial number. So it'll just force remove it if it exists, and that way I don't have to do any of that junk. So I just find where it is in the array, take it out of the array, update the array, remove it from the inventory if it's there. Perfect. So I could just do that. So do that, then we do player dot sell Brainrot, and then we just pass in the Brainrot save data, pass that in there, and then add currency. I want to know. I don't really want to do this all this in the here. Well, I could do it in here. That's fine. Get that, or the sale price, and then what we'll do is if player dot add currency sale price and then cash currency cash. Okay. So now it should sell the Brainrot, add your cash, and then all I need to do is refresh. Player dot refresh. Player dot. I swear I had something that like reloaded the hotbar or something. Update hotbar. Update menu. Okay, so we can have this, and then we can also have the same thing. Update HUD. That's a little simpler. Right. And it'll just call that. So player.update HUD. And then player.update hotbar. So that'll update the HUD, the hotbar, and then it'll refetch the data, and then it will update the menu. So we'll remove the Brainrot, add the cache, update your HUD, update the hotbar. If it removed it, that's kind of when that's relevant. And then it'll also refetch the data and then update your menu. Otherwise, if it doesn't exist, okay, nothing to sell. And I do want some audio for this too, so I guess let's reference the sell manager. Sell audio. And then there isn't really anything that can fail in this, so let's just leave it at that. Alright, so if you successfully sell something, play that for the player who clicked it. Right. That probably works. I want a sell all as well, because this is going to be sell all. Right, because this is just going to well, what it's going to do is just take out everything that's not placed, I think. So is this for save data in this view, and then it's going to say just not Brainrot slots? No. Equip? No. What is this called? The plot placed. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh, okay, well, let's make that map first. Var placed Brainrots. It's map integer void. Map for set. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Placed Brainrots, int to int, so it's key to value. I think. I always forget. value. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Each of these in here, set those into there, and then we'll say not since not placed, then do that. Well, if it is placed, then just keep that one. And then equip Brainrot since it's going to be empty, I think. And then inventory is going to be the new one. I think that works, right? So track what you have placed so you don't accidentally sell those, and then wipe or only consider inventory items that are placed, and then save those, and then set them to be the new. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Wait out to all, and then we'll just do all this again. I'm working on this is some code for a sale, like a selling menu. On successful sale. So this could just all go right here. So play the audio, update your HUD hotbar, refresh the data, and update the menu. How long have I been working on this map? Mostly just this week, honestly, for the stuff that I have right now. Sell it all. Unsuccessful sale. Oh, well, this should fail if there's nothing in here. Well, it's kind of fine, actually. Okay, I think that's the whole menu. So update, spawn handlers, refetch data, update the menu. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do this part. How long did it take me to learn verse? Not too long, because I had prior programming experience, but like, I mean, it still takes a while to learn verse, even if you know what you're doing. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I had to learn, even though I did know programming before. But, so probably like a couple months, but that might be inaccurate. What is verse? That's the programming language that we're writing with right now. Okay. That's in there. I need to slot container, I guess. Do I use any AI for coding? Nope. Only for stuff like filling out templates if I need that. Just because like I usually have a lot of class definitions that are like only 2 or 3 characters changed, so I don't really like to do this myself. I think is what? It's like top 10, right 10, and then left was 10. Fill, fill, right? What are these looking like? It is fill top, fill, okay. Top, and then distribution. Apparently, these are filling. Okay, that should work. Let's throw that in there. What just happened? Throw that in there, and I think it needs padding too. What kind of Brainrot map is this? I haven't really gotten to that part yet. I'm just making the basic systems for it, like the plots and picking up, placing rods, all that kind of stuff. But I think we're probably going to go with like a bridge building, kind of something like that. Makes sense? Yeah, I mean, that way I can decide later. Like, I'll have the basis of it, and then I can choose how you get the brain routes or whatever, without having to like build myself into a corner if I get stuck on something weird. Okay, so this thing is fill 200 200. Okay. How long have I been coding? Probably about like 7 or 8 years now. 3 months, damn. What kind of rot map is it? If you want to share, but okay, this should work. This cell menu. There is there. This is myself, and then initialize that. Player. Okay, and this should work now. Alright, let's test this out. Make sure this is all compiled. Looks good to me. That is a long time? Yeah, that is a little while. Fly a plane for Brainrot. That sounds cool. I think, wasn't there one like kind of like that? There was like a plane flying building game in Epic's Pix a while ago. I'm not sure if it's still around. Yeah, do you like build the plane yourself, or is it like preset kind of planes? Devices. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really know how to use that stuff. It's so cool though, and you see this should go over here actually. Whenever I see posts on like Twitter, people making that kind of stuff. Yeah, craft a plane. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, sell Brainrots. This is should be button. Sell Brainrot. Sure, that's probably fine. Audio player 2. So, is there like a cache sound? There's 5 presets each, have upgradable speed, fuel, lift, slots. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll try it out when it's out. Is there like a money sound effect? Yeah, that's perfect. Reset on hit, yes, and then can be heard by only the person who it's playing for. No spatialization, we don't need that. That should be good. So, I don't think this had any other references. Yeah, I think it's pretty fitting. Sounds good. Okay, let me do a full push change here, and I'm gonna put some food in the oven or something quick while this is loading. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Let's see how this cell menu looks. If we just one-shot the whole thing or not. Oh, we got a lot of tabs. I need some brain rots. What's this guy doing over here? He's black and white. What the hell? Am I cooking? Making some like croissant, ham and cheese things. Okay, so we got brain rots. Let me place one of them. Upgrade this guy a few times. Throw one of these down. And is this the cell? Yeah. Ooh, okay, okay, that looks a little weird. These are definitely not the right padding. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, I know why. This is because this thing. You need to be filling your container. So what's wrong with you? So you fill your container. That'll fix those. I forgot to do that. The total value. Okay, that works. I sold my thing for $67. Give me this thing. Level 6. It's worth $0 apparently. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Something wrong with the head material? Am I hallucinating? This guy is gray for some reason. I don't really know why. I think it's because of the mutation thing I was setting up. And this is supposed to be a golden Brainrot, but he's very obviously gray. Any burps, bro? What do you mean by that? Gold? Is this thing gold? Apparently it's gold, okay. Level 0, okay, yeah, it's technically level 0. It's worth $60. Why? Okay, so when I level him up, it looks like it breaks when I level him up. So level 3 golden. He's now worth $0, okay. So something about this is breaking it. This. Why is this 0? That's very strange. Also, these buttons are so buggy. Why is this not hoverable? What the hell? This one's fine. This one's broken. So is this one? Oh, I know why. It's because of this stupid... These troll menu design. Fidgets slot. Wait, yeah, the slot. That's what I want. Hover slot. No, not that. In here, I don't want this to not fill. I just want it to be left oriented, right? That's probably what's wrong with that. So this H left, that'll stop that from breaking. Make sure to touch the correct text box in the UI. It could be that. I'll take a look here. So that was one issue. This needs to happen on here too, when you set it to be empty. It just needs to go each of these and set them to be hidden. sell price, float to string. Brainrot definition, get sale price. Okay. Get the income per second, which is this, base income, which is non-zero probably, times hold on a moment. I think I know what's wrong with this actually. This is supposed to be a 1, not a 0. That is why it was getting cheaper when you level it up instead of getting, or not cheaper, it was getting worse, so you were losing income per second when you level it up instead of going up. So I believe that's what was the problem with that thing. If you're having fun, Cal, that is just wonderful. Okay, I think that should fix all of it. I believe that should fix just about everything. That's with the bomb icons, that's where like traits are gonna go. But they're all just like placeholders right now. I need to extend the time on these things so I don't have to like rush back and forth to pick them up. Okay, so if we place one of these, it should only show 2 in here. Yeah. Something's still not quite right. The these H-bill. Okay, well I guess I gotta force these things to be the right width then. And this is obviously way too long of text, so I think I need to move the mutation out of the name. So, where is it? This thing needs to be, how long is this? Like 1080? 1180? Looks like it's 1180. Yes. So this thing needs to be 1180 instead. Instead of 1080, it needs to be 1180. And then the rainbow part of this needs to come out. Should it show the mutation name though? I mean, I think so. Because like I was trying to put it on just this like texture, but it looks so bad. Just because when you put the mutation on the actual meshes, it relies on like the UVs of the mesh to make it like not look horrible, because when you just tint the texture it looks really bad. So I mean what I could also do is just put I had this other material that I set up, this thing. I don't know if it'll look like fine. I think it goes in here and it goes top right, and then it's this thing. Probably needs to be like 100 by 100 at least. 50 by 150, and then it could just go over. Maybe it can go bottom right, even silver, something like that. That way, it's not as in the way. And then let's just say like that. I think that looks fine. So we put this in this. Can bind this directly, and then we could just say mutation index, it's a float, and this brush, this scalar parameter, I think it's just called mutation index. Yeah, I'm not burping for you on stream, bro. That's kind of weird. Okay, so mutation, I think that's what it is. Yep. Okay, so that'll just put the text together for me. And then that that should be fine. So then in here, I should take out the name of the mutation from this. So this whole piece can just go. Put that out. Build. Save, apparently. Oh, I gotta do that part too. That's one thing I want to write as well. Not trying to be weird, that's alright, man. Mutation index. Alright, so that'll put the mutation in there. That'll also clean those. And then does this work? So I have these two in my hotbar. Sell one of them. Okay, it'll disappear. I want to try with more than 2 in my inventory as well. I also want to extend spawn duration 30. Give me 30 seconds at least so I can just spawn a bunch at once. Oh, I got a full push change as well. That's cringe. Okay, we'll push full changes while I write the other thing then. The total, so that's probably just on in the refetch data. Yeah, okay, so get, there's not much I can do here. I kind of just have to total value. Did they add a live change thing? How do you mean? Oh, like live edit? Yeah. You can do that, but not for everything. Like verse changes or any like asset changes, you need to actually fully push. Levels don't determine the sell price. The sell price is just the money the Brainrot generates at level 0. Okay, wait, that makes sense. Wait, yeah, because that would... Does that make sense? Like, it shouldn't be worth more if you upgraded it? Oh, Brainrot pair. Add 1.get sale price of pair add 0.level. People abuse it to get money. That's unfair. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really care if it's a problem. Then yeah, I'll just make it the base income per second. Well, it should also at least have the mutation multiplier on it. Once again, I'm gonna eat and then facecam will come back afterwards. Okay. The price gets doubled from your rebirth count. For like selling stuff? Lights off. that'll get the sale price and stuff. I don't even remember what I was doing. The total. The grand total. So this, and then we'll set total price. Is that what I called it? I don't remember. Maybe I did call it just total value. Yeah. So $, plus that. Watch quietly and learn something. Alright. Alright, let's see. Whatever I just did, I don't even know. I guess we should try scrolling too, to see if that works. Spawn a bunch of these guys. Pick them all up. I don't know why they're all the default mutation. Oh, carrying too much. Oh, we're not in my inventory yet. Gotta go in my plot, and then I get them. Okay, there. So apparently those were different mutations. They didn't really look like it, but... I'll have to look at that, see why that's wrong. Alright, scrolling obviously doesn't work. Which would probably be because I didn't write it yet. Could have something to do with it. Alright, wait for that. Background. So if you hit up, if top index is less or is greater than 0, then set top index minus equal to 1, and then update the menu, I guess. Great. And then something kind of similar. For this, when you go down, it needs to be, if it's less than the number of items minus 1, or minus the number of items visible, I think. I might have to fix that, and I don't really know how to make sure that works, but we'll try it. Well, I could just check. I could just use some of my old code. Top index plus 3. Okay, this seems reasonable. Just give me that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Tried and true, it already existed somewhere else, so it's probably working. So, I didn't even look at the total value thing. I forgot. A couple brain rots. We got 1, 2, Let's get at least 5. Just this scrolling. Okay, yeah, we can scroll to see all 5. 525, does that add up? What? 400, 360, 380. What? Am I missing something here? What? 200, 300, 400, 480. 510, 525. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, the mutation needs to be reset too. Sweet. Try that again, but then this time just selling them one at a time. I want to make sure that the... Yeah, that looks pretty good. What's up, Active Man? How we doing today? Alright, so the sell menu looks pretty good, I think. Pretty good, pretty finished. Well, let me see why these rots are not getting the right mutation. Webcam's gone? Yeah, I'm just eating lunch right now. I'll turn it back on in a minute here. I'm almost done. It's pointing an error. How do you mean? Okay, let me throw these guys on here. You can't use C++ blueprints in Fortnite, so you'd have to like only use burst. So what is wrong with this? Zone out looking at the lines. What I should be doing is when that's probably why it's not applying the material. I'm not even trying to. I forgot that's part of my old code that was changing it. Okay. Right. So what I should be doing now is, instead of just passing the component in, I should be making it... I should get the component, and then I should also create and apply the material to it. Right, this thing, set it equal to this. Right, and then pass it back. I think that should just work. Unfortunately, that kind of sucks. Well, if I could keep this like centered. Wait, did I turn the oven off? I did forget to turn the oven off. Do you have a good PC? Yes. Yeah, 8 gigs of RAM. Trying to run on Unreal, that's probably very tough. Just got a little brownie. So what if I just... Could I just put this in here? So I could keep this... If I can keep this one line, I would love to. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Just chuck the whole thing in there. Of this piece. So now that should work. They should actually get their proper coloring, I think. That's why you do Roblox? Yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, it's so much easier to run Roblox. You run it on everything. Good to go? Yeah, see you, man. Okay, so those should work with their mutations now. I don't know if I really want to wait out a whole push change just for that. Let me also do the traits. Like if I put traits over top of the clock, that would probably look fine, I think. So we can make a little function out of that. Array of integers dot traits make trait string. effects. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4. I just want to build up a big string of all of these things that it's going to be like icon 1, icon 2, icon 3, like that. Probably just accumulate it. Honestly, it's probably the easiest way to do it. We should probably start sorted. Traits.sort. Order by ascending. I need a comparator function. Oh wait, these are just integers. I can just sort them. They're just right. Sort ints. We made money with all this work. Yes, I have. Okay, sorted traits, and then for trait in sorted traits, we want to build up my string. Pull up SVJ. What does that mean, bro? Get trait texture string of my trait. SVG card? What? This thing? I gotta get one of those. Yeah, thanks, dude. Okay, so build up a string of all those, and then that should just be fine. I gotta just read how to. In here? No, in here. Icon 2, yeah, that's all it is. Want shred? Creator name? I think it's just Scarrett. It should be in the description. Okay, so I want to push all of these down one now. I want 0 to be 5, and then this, we have 6 rows now. We're using all 6. If traits.length, okay, well, if Brainrot save data, maybe save data is this then sd dot, oh my god, I already forget. Make trait string, otherwise blank. What is this? Oh, this should just be traits. So if we have traits, put them in there, otherwise just leave it blank, which, how is this even optional? This needs to be something that gets passed in, actually. Traits. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to keep shred up, but it's just like, it's impossible. nobody sticks around. Like I think the game loop is okay, but there's just like not enough to do. So we just pass the traits in. This is such a hideous function. I need to like abstract this or something. But then this way I can just do that. Make the trait string. Stylings. These all need to move down one. 0 goes to 1, 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4, 4 goes to 5, and then these should not have anything, I don't think. Row 1 styling, its text color should just be white, and then the scale should probably just be scale. Actually, we do need that, don't we? Okay, so now that should work, maybe? Where did I put? Shit, where is that? Text generator? What's up, Fallon? How are you? Map is coming along. Do a little preview quick in a second here. I just want to try and figure out. I can't remember how many icons I'm allowed to have. What is this? I don't care. Do not ask me these things. 1 to 16. Each uses 1 visible slot. Okay. Is just fine. I think it's kind of arbitrary. It doesn't really matter. But what I want to do is give these things some traits when they spawn, when I'm testing them. Spawn Brainrot, I think that's what I'm using, right? Spawn a Brainrot, yes, probably that. Traits, or traits, 0 and 5 traits. Traits are then equal to do I. So that should add the traits, and then how do I? Apparently I need to pass in the traits in here too. Somehow, some way, the Brainrot needs to know what traits it has when it's in the world. traits, and then you and traits. Shove this up here. Okay. I think that'll maybe put the traits on there. Well, this thing has traits now, but now the text, it needs to tell the text that it has traits. Traits. And then maybe. So if there is player data, then use those traits. Otherwise, use the traits you pass in. This is quite something. Right, that'll probably put the traits on there. Oh no, it won't. These need to be moved as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this needs 0. Save data traits to trait string. Make trait string. Okay. Alright. Let's see if these traits exist. That's an invalid name. How did that happen? Get underscore instead. I have to push changes it already? I just did. Okay. Alright, you have your mutation, and then that doesn't look right. The timer, where is that? That's gotta be it. Somewhere there's a timer that is... You need to be set to there. That is your problem. Refresh. I also want them to be sometimes not have traits, right? I don't want to always have traits. So if traits is 0.0, then array else do shit. How do I do that? That way we can have no traits sometimes as well. Full push once again. These changes 100 years to push. So traits and mutations should be kind of working, yeah. Okay, you're rainbow now. You've got 3 clock traits. That's, you know, that's probably what we wanted to look like too. This one has no clock traits. Let's get something else in here. What do we got? This one's got 5 clock traits. Holy moly. This one's got 4. Let's get one more in there. This one's got 4 as well. Collect all these. We lost all of our clock traits, it appears. Okay, so all of these. Also, my sell all button does not work. Well, that's probably why. Okay. Sell all of this. Excuse me. Okay, that should work then. Okay, what is actually wrong with these though? I want one with a trait though. Come on now. Plane has the traits on it. If I go in here. Okay, so my traits are not saving by the looks of it. Oh. think I can see why. Traits should not be optional. You should have to specify what traits are going in. That way I don't forget them like I did everywhere. Oh no. These traits too. Need traits everywhere. Brainrot and this dot traits. Why do I need to define a level 2? Surely I don't, right? Yeah, I don't think so. What is this complaining about then? Well, because traits is not optional, that's why. Traits are the traits, and then add all Brainrots. Okay. Let's just debug anyway, doesn't matter. Those should stick around now. I also kind of want to show them on the hotbar, maybe. Even if they are like so small that you can barely see them. Well, yeah, because you definitely want to see them because you want to know what traits are on your thing, right? Oh, that's gonna cringe. And then I need to put them in the inventory as well, which they got space for them on here. I think I could just maybe line them on the side or something. So the inventory slots. What is this like gray as well? Hover state? Why does this have... Yeah, that's probably one thing causing... What is this? Brainrot inventory slot. Okay. If I want to just throw... little array of images, I guess? These have to be so tiny though. 20 by 20. You can barely even see it. Surely I can make it a bit bigger than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I need 9? Probably not. Let's cut it down to 6 traits for now. Maybe 25, 30? Yeah, okay. Left centered. What is this height of this thing? Is this like perfectly? Oh yeah, it is. It's literally perfect this size. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I think that looks probably okay. It's like, it's kind of small, but I think it won't matter because they're gonna be small anyway. So have those there, and then I also want to put the. I could probably peel it out of the other spot actually. The cell slot. What are the clocks? They're just placeholder icons for now, but it's gonna be for. For the traits. Okay, then we have that as well. So we need to know what mutation index is. Mutation index. And then shove all these clocks in here. I guess not clocks, but like whatever they will be. Right, so mutation index, plug that into this too. Brush, brush, brush. No, I do not want to bind that, please. Mutation index. So that'll work probably, and then these need to come out into the, or bubble those up. we're going to add base multi. I mean, what does that entail? The most cluttered inventory slot of all time. Okay, so inventory in here, when we set a Brainrot, we need to, well, what we need is first trait slots, array of texture blocks for 0 to 5 new set texture block. So get those texture blocks in there. Then in set empty for slot in trade slots, do slot dot set. Set the visibility to be collapsed. Alright, so just hide them all when we set it empty. When we set one, set first, well, we need to go for, we need to sorted traits. Sending. I could just assume these are sorted as well, instead of sorting them every single time. Do I want to assume they're always sorted? Really doesn't matter. There's gonna only be a couple of them anyway. And for each slot, we're going to slot.set image to be get trait texture of the well, no, we need to go if trait sorted traits, add slot index. If there's a trait at that, then do this. Otherwise, hide the slot. Otherwise, show the slot and set its image to be trait dot trait. Right. So sort them and then show them the spinning and glowing thing. Is that in this map? Or in the other map, you mean? Because I don't know if I have that in this project, but I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's in this project. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely in the other one. I mean, it's probably just like a spinning texture, honestly. If I had to guess. Okay, so trait, sort of traits, set visibility, visible, set the image to be that trait, and otherwise collapse it. That sounds right. I don't know. Otherwise, set them all. Okay. Set them all to default to be clocks. That sounds right as well. Okay. So I need the same thing in the hotbar slot, which kind of sucks. Which kind of sucks indeed. Which... Okay, I just gotta like add the same code here. Let me just split screen this. Go over here. Add this. And then in it, when we do it here, we set all these up. And then we save this instead. TB is this. We return the TB, but we also hide it by default. We don't want them shown. Visibility, widget. Right, and then we have those in there, and then when we set it to be empty, we just make sure we do this. And then same when we set a Brainrot. Set Brainrot, here it is. We just do this thing again. Boop. And this shut back there. And this is just called save data. Okay, so that should be in the inventory, and it should be in the hotbar too. This we also want to add to the hotbar. So that means these can go. Well, actually, no, I need to add the widget too. Oh, that's so annoying. No, this is actually tragic. I need to wrap these in an overlay now. Right, and then set overlay. Overlay, slots, put the widget in there, and then on top of that, we need to make a container for these things. Trait container. Which is the slots, and I think that's really all that matters in there. And then just chuck the trait container in here, and it's gonna have horizontal alignment on the left side of the screen, and it's gonna be centered. I think that's all that matters. And then when I go to use this, instead I need to pass in the overlay. What does that empty do? So I actually need to overlay hide. Do I have that in this? Oh, I do. Let's go. Hide. I should be using that everywhere. I could just be going .collapse.hide. That's fine. Overlay.show. I want that in really only those two. Those are the only ones that are actually gonna get hidden. Okay, that's probably good. But then item hotbar, the slots widget slot.to stackbox slot slot.overlay instead. I think that's the only place that matters. And then similarly for the inventory, this needs to be wrapped in overlay too. Right, and then I just want to steal all that code again. I don't want to rewrite that. Here, split, inventory, in here, this whole thing. Do that, and then it's set empty. This needs to yeah, okay. Or just hide. Hide that. Set empty, okay. Hide. Show. Maybe works. This should only be if something is in there. Oh, I know. That should be no matter what. When these are created, more so when they're added to the thing here. Inventory slot dot overlay. What I want to use instead of the slots. Okay, so that maybe works. I don't really know. We'll find out in a second. What I do need to do is make sure these have their bindings. Yes, you have it. You do not have yours yet. What is this? Hotbar. Ooh, that is way too big. So that's in there. This one's in here. I can take these clocks out too. That's where I go. I think that's all bound now. Probably gonna say hi, yeah. Let's go, man. Okay, that probably all works now. Find out. This. Should probably do that in here too. Oh, we know it's maybe already in there. Hotbar slot mutation index. Looks like it's already there. Okay. We'll see if that worked then. Hopefully it does. I don't think I need this reference image anymore. I can probably go. And then I can probably get rid of some other tabs too. This can go, this can go. Let's see, was it all in vain or does it work? Okay, the hotbar is gone. Come on, bruh. Okay, the hotbar still works, I just can't freaking see it. Bro. It apparently has 2 mutations on it. Oh, they're not going to scale when you hover, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. The alternative is so much worse though. Like manually binding like 6 textures in the thing. I don't know why this thing's invisible though, that's kind of weird. Something. Are we calling, you know what, we must be calling set empty somewhere. And not re-showing it again. It's annoying. It's probably just like one of these, the TV set. Show. Put this in every single one of these. Slot. Treat. What the fuck? Bro, this is pretty cringe actually. Why? Okay, the overlay with the widget in there, the tray container in there. Maybe I'm not using the overlay or the widgets right here. That's my guess. Hotbar stackbox, a 2 stackbox slot. Put the widget overlay. Yeah or no? What the fuck? I should have just put them in the widget maybe, but what can you do? Okay. Okay. Still no hotbar. All right, that's a good sign. Bro, what is wrong with this slot? What the hell? I gotta be missing something. god, what? What the hell, man? Okay. Alright, we're gonna just undo. Can I just hold Control Z? I don't know. Get rid of all the trait stuff for a second here. Traits can go. What is this? No, that should stay. Okay. Just leave it as it was. Surely it works again, yeah? Oh my god, I gotta go full push too. We're losing a lot of time to just like completely pointless things. The inventory's back now, which makes sense. Okay, we still have those. Okay, show silver in there, that's good. It's apparently a 6-star, is that? I don't remember what it actually had. What was not star, 6 trait item. I don't really remember. Okay. The rainbow has no traits, the gold has 2 traits, the silver has 6. Alright, so they're all like all working. This level text is huge. This is the inventory. Inventory. Okay, look it up. I can't even read. This is so big. Why is this so huge? It should also be orange to fit it being orange everywhere else. Like 30, 32, 40 maybe? Even I think 40 is probably okay. Okay, and then oh, you know what? I didn't think about this, the hotbar being smaller than the other menu. So when I was putting those textures in, what it was probably doing was like pushing the hotbar off the screen because it was too big. Maybe. Right? Because it would be pushing it like 80 pixels down, at least. It probably was working. No. Do I put it back? Okay, let's put it back. Let's put it back and shrink the texture, see what happens. This is all the code. What? Item hotbar. Right? These just can't be 30 by 30. They've got to be like super tiny. Right? Yeah, like what would happen if I put 6 30 by 30 images in here? 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not quite what happened though. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I should go back. Go back to what you were. You stay there. No, surely I can do this. What? Like, I should be able to use my own code. This is ridiculousness. Also, I don't think I need half these inventory slots. Well, no, actually, home, pickaxe, shop, inventory. That's probably all I need, actually. Add widget, 2 stack box slot. Okay, I see what was wrong with it. I wasn't calling the function that was doing the... That was running all the friggin' code, bruh. Come on. And I can't even get it all back. I gotta actually rewrite it. That's... Okay, I'm trolling it, bruh. Wait, okay, I don't need to rewrite this. I can just get my other code that already exists, grab this whole thing, and then go over here, this whole thing in here, grab you, and then, so, set empty. This shouldn't set empty by default, I think, right? Show and hide the overlay, and then here I just need this, right? Save data, and then there's also this is too big. How big should these be? Well, what is this? How big is it? 100 divided by 6. Right. Right, and then I make these. I need to hide them by default. db.hide or collapse even, and then I think that's it. I mean, I said that earlier and it didn't friggin' work, so. Okay, now I just need to call init, because apparently I was not initializing these things. There's nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have to fully push changes again. Outrageous. long do you think it would take me to recreate Steal the Brainrot from scratch? Probably like a week or two. I wouldn't be able to do their like fancy live events and stuff, but like the base system would probably take like no time at all to make. But it's kind of like an ultra saturated category. It'd be so troll to make one of those maps. What the hell? Set. What the fuck? Bro, now what? I'm actually gonna cry. Hide collapse? Is this supposed to? It's supposed to collapse it. Collapse. Set the brain rot to be like I have the item in my hotbar. It's just not showing. I actually have no idea what is wrong with this right now. This is pretty cringe. Like, when does this get called? Is that what my issue is? Man. Right, so does it need to exist? Set brain rot, okay. Overlay.show. Set this thing's visibility. Okay, okay. Slot. Bro, like what? Set the overlay to be this overlay. Or how about, what if we just never hide it? Just don't hide it. Just don't hide it. What's gonna happen? So there's a potential sighting in development. I think it might be just we just figured it out. So don't you need to worry about it anymore. Maybe. Please just work. Thank you. There we go. It's got the traits on it. It's got everything. It's got its level, the mutation. Now all I need to do is put some different icons for the traits. Maybe I'll do that right now just so I can get a feeling for what's actually appearing here. 0, T underscore, what other textures do I have? Cache, pickaxe, sure, some random ones. Dumbbell, firework. We got dice, shoe. Let's make sure these work. They're not going to show up properly in the what's it called, but they will show up properly everywhere else. Which I think I'll probably just go like, I don't know how I want to put those into the texture array. Wherever that even is, honestly. Textures, I think it's in this thing. Okay, so here, and then in here, a few more elements. Maybe I don't need more elements, but okay. So I've got the first one is going to be pickaxe. Cache already exists, so we can just map that properly. Dumbbell, firework, dice, a shoe. This should be fine. Delete. And then I guess these are just accessed like through their index. Yes, things are coming along. They're a little weird, but they're moving. Running into some problems more so than they're weird, but so what this will be icon 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay, what did 3, then this is going to be cache, so that's 2, then dumbbell, which is 4, then firework, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Okay. Save that, compile that, and then I gotta push changes again. But then we can see that the mutations and everything else should be lining up properly now. The mutations and the traits. now. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so they got. I should have not spawned 50 of them at once. So, oh, those are kind of hard to read, but that's okay. At least they show up down there. You can kind of see them. It's got pickaxe, cash, dumbbell, firework. Sell all those. The traits on it. Get one without traits, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Well, if these are traits, they're just placeholder textures for now until I decide what I actually want them to be. Because they'll be more related to like the events that go on or something. Okay, one thing I wanted to make sure was placed Brainrots are not getting sold by accident. So if I go in here and I hit sell all, these things should still work, I think. Okay, I should test some controller quick too, actually. And then I think next we'll redo the selection menu. Oh, okay, just closed the controller container. Okay, let's make sure I have a Brainrot first to sell. A couple of them. Yes, mutations, I will need those. What if I could just buy a mutation pack, honestly? I need to collect these, and then I want to test this menu. Does it do that, or is it just because I'm on PC? I need to make sure that works for sure. The cell background, I need to make sure this is selectable. It's focusable. Oh yeah, okay. Perfect, it's already set to do that. Okay, perfect navigation. Unlike the other map that has a lot of problematic menus. Okay. Okay, we never get rid of the buttons, so then you don't have to worry about breaking any of the menus. Okay. Cool. Let's deal with, let's redo the other menu now. This one. The debug or upgrade menu. So I guess let's grab just any menu, I guess. Upgrade or pickup menu. Grab both of these so I can see what I need. Okay, does this need a title though? Maybe, I don't know. Like Brainrot info? I don't know. Or maybe it should just be the Brainrot's name. So like Liri Li Lari La, just for like demo purposes. Chuck that in the center, no padding. What do we need? We need a close on click. We do not need a down on click. We do not need an up on click. We do not need a sell all on click. We do not need a total value. What do we need? Let me pop this out so I can just read it off. We need a name. need to know the mutation index. Float, and we need to know when you clicked the upgrade button. We need to know when you clicked the pickup button. Pickup on click, event, and we would like to know this thing's level. What else do we want to know? I feel like that's probably everything. How much it costs to upgrade, probably want to know that too. Upgrade cost. I think that's everything. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, I need to make some more buttons too. We need a. Let's do this one. W underscore upgrade button. And then we also want a pickup button. Pickup button. So these. This is upgrade. So this one we need text on it. Upgrade cost. Message. Oh, this needs to like say upgrade on it though, doesn't it? Probably. So what we'll do is wrap, because it's like kind of implied, but I also need to like make sure you understand what this money text means, right? It's like I know what it means, but obviously if you just open a menu and there's just a price tag, like are you gonna click it? Probably not, right? Add a sell button in there too? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, pickup. This can just say pickup, that's fine. Pickup. Or pick space up? I don't know if it matters. Green coloring. I don't know if I feel like the colors do matter, but I don't know if it matters that much. It's probably fine to be green. Because you can always pick up, so it'll be green, upgrade. And then we'll make sell like yellow or something. Or upgrade can be green, and then pickup will be like orange or something. L'orange. Nice dark orange. Blue for which one? For pickup? Or upgrade, what do you think? I think sell should definitely be yellow. Oh wait, yeah, okay. If sell is gonna be yellow, this is kind of too similar. Let's do blue then. Okay, pick up. Upgrade can be green, that's fine. Is this bound already? No. Bind that to compile. That's good to go. That's good to go. Let me put the sell button. Or should sell be green? No, sell should be yellow. That's fine. And I also need to do sell price. Sell, right with the stack box. Do that. Get some padding. And sell $750K. Price. What's going on here? Why are these all black? What? These are not black. Sell should be green. Okay, yeah, we can leave cell green then, and I don't know, we'll do upgrade like orange maybe then. Upgrade. I would make orange like, or make the upgrade like conditional, but I don't know if it's worth the extra work. We could just stay flat. Okay. Upgrade orange, cell green. I guess we can also just look at them once they're in here. Right, with the stack box, vertical. What do we got? We got cell we need. Cell button. We need hiccup button. We need upgrade button too. Wow, this is a very colorful. In that order, that's probably okay. Let me grab this entire overlay and just chuck this in here. This whole thing could be centered. Name could come out. What is this image? Kids want a lot of color? Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Okay, so we got this guy here. It should probably be like up here. Something like that. And then, so we got this name, level. This could be much larger too. With some padding, some outlining. And I think I always do orange for my level text. I think I need to make the background of this not orange. Okay, then I also want the mutation text in here too. Top right, mutation text. Like this could be bigger though. Yeah, maybe like that. And then move it up there. Into the corner here, kind of like that. Silver. Even this thing could be larger. 500. Is there any reason this doesn't take up the size of the container? Find material. This could be bigger too, honestly. Is this menu just like enormous? Does this even need to be so huge? This menu is giant. It's probably fine though. Narrower, like something like this, I guess. And then I kind of want to sneak the rarity in here somewhere too. Or probably doesn't matter. Well, it should be on there somewhere. I could just throw it in the bottom middle maybe. I would just say like common. There's like so much text though. Maybe I want bottom left. Should just duplicate this and then move it over here. Here. It'll be like should also make sure the larger ones fit properly. Maybe we do that and then we just push this downwards? I don't like that it touches the level text though. Unless we put level top right instead. Okay, this is all just like so arbitrary. As long as it's there, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's fine then. So we want to know the rarity too. Rarity, and then we also want to know the rarity color. Rarity's color, color. Legendary should be yellow or gold? Yeah, it will be. This is just like I just filled it in. Yellow. Something like that. Because it's going to be bound, it's going to be set by the code anyway. Rarity color. Find this to be level. You're already bound. You need to be having the brush. Set the scalar param. Name. Then I think that's kind of, oh, these need spacing though. Are these like touching each other? I think that's everything bound. Looks pretty good, I think. What happens when this gets too long though? Okay. Maybe let's scale these down a little bit just so they don't overlap each other by accident. Okay, so I need to bind a bunch of stuff in here now. Sell price, is that in here? No. Sell price. So I think I have upgrade price. Yeah, upgrade cost. So in here, this thing. Clicked on clicked. Is it sell? Sell. Oh, that don't I? Sell on click. Okay, so we do that. That will do that. Like price for upgrade. When you click on this, it should fire the on upgrade. Upgrade on click. Similarly for pickup. Okay. Pickup, close, sell, upgrade. Those are all bound. Sell needs something extra though. You need your sell price bound to be this one's sell price. Sell price, and then this, the upgrade one, you need your upgrade cost bound to this thing's upgrade cost. Okay, I think that should be everything. This should just perfectly load in now when I ask it to. Make sure this thing defaults to the close button. Yep, that'll work on controller then. Okay, and that is in here, I think. Upgrade, or if I just take out the debug. Take out the debug. Go back. This instead. Okay, so that should just work. I'll need to still set up the selling part, but I think the rest should just work. What's up, pilot? How you doing today? So in here I need to set, oh my god, there's so much stuff now. Set w dot rarity. Get rarity string. Not next. Does this work? Yeah, okay, that's yeah, that should be fine for now. Do that. The rarity color is get rarity color of this thing to color alpha. Except I gotta get rid of this part. Okay, so that's the colors in there. I think I need more than that though. I need the upgrade or the sell price. Get sell price. No, really? Sale price. Okay, yeah, go figure. It's some random ass, just like slight variance in the wording. Game am I making? We're making a Brainrot game. Not completely set on the objective yet, but you're gonna be collecting Brainrots as usual. Sell price. String sale price. Okay, so that's the sale price, the rarity color, the name. I think there was. I don't know if there was anything else I added though. There's no, the rarity's in there. The mutation index. Yes. That's what it is. Okay, mutation index. I think that's everything. So then back here, back in the real world, we want sale price. We just want that here for now. So pick up, upgrade. So we now have a. This will just happen once. Dot sell on click. So if you try to sell it, should it ask for confirmation? It probably should, but that will take like a little bit of time to add, so it might not be that important for now. You'd have to like really go out of your way to sell it by accident, right? Or what if you just have to like double click it or something? Or triple click it to actually sell? I don't know. Okay, so this should be the exact same as pickup, but instead it just sells you the Brainrot. What? I should really have the save data in here, no? Oh. Okay, so get the sale price, and then we'll just say player.sell Brainrot. Save data. Player dot add currency, sale price, cash, add the cash to your account, and then we should do all this other stuff, right? Said and pretty much just grab this whole piece of code and just run it again. Except we don't pick it up, we just clear it, update our hotbar. Also want to update our HUD. And then clear, remove the Brainrot. Does this do what I hope it does? Yes, that's all it does. Perfect. Okay, so that should work. You can sell, it'll get the price, sell it, add your money, send it down, signal all this. And it should also, yeah, okay, it does remove the widget. That's just perfect. All right, let's see how that looks. I don't think I even need any more devices for that either. It should just work off the code itself. finish updating. Perfect. Let's see. The new menu works as intended. I'm gonna assume it does. So what do we got? This thing, it's got a bunch of... Oh, I forgot to put the traits on it. But otherwise it should be good. Oh, okay. So the name is a little too long. But otherwise it looks pretty solid. So does this... Selling it works. Disappears from my inventory, gives me the money. That looks good. So the name text is the issue here. It's a little too big. Such that it... Okay, so we just need the name text and then to put the traits in here somewhere. Where could the traits go? What if, you know, we're just gonna push... We're gonna make the icon smaller, push it up, and then we're gonna just put some more information there, I think. Or we'll move... Okay, so this is too big. What we'll do is we'll cut this in half and then scale it using transform instead, so then we can still have large text without it occupying space. Should be smaller too. Maybe 3. Sure. Okay. So now the text can be like 5 times longer without mattering or without breaking everything. I wonder if I should show the income per second on here too, actually. Yeah, I kind of want to show more information. If we make this dude smaller, we could fit more. You can be like 300 by 300 and then go to the top. Well, make the name fixed length and let it scroll, adding a size block, then wrap the name and change it to climate. That's a good idea. I've never really used... Oh, actually, no, I've been starting to use size boxes a little bit now. But where do I want to put this container with these things in it? Need to fit... 50 by 50? I don't want them to be too big, but I want them to be visible, right? So if we go center this and then 200, 300, 500 from the top, 515, then like right there, then we can just have, yeah, like that seems fine. They're not so in the way, and you can still see what all your traits are. Oh no. That's actually super annoying. I'm gonna have to like wrap all of this in a canvas then and put that in an overlay. That's fine, whatever. Honestly, who cares? Like 2 seconds. big were these things? Like 50? Yeah. Can they be bigger than that though? I think probably can. 64? I don't want them to be too invasive though. 50 is fine, whatever. Right, 50 by 50. That's all that should matter in there. Is this trait container? This is 515 pixels from the top. Okay, that should put the traits on there now. And then this should go back here. This, and then we should add the canvas instead, and then remove the canvas afterwards. Okay, I shouldn't need to push full changes, even though it says I do. I think I can just do it by just pushing verse. It's sneak by. I don't really think I need the full push. Okay. What was that? That was. Okay, this thing doesn't have any traits. Okay, show me something with a trait. There we go. 6 traits, perfect. And then place you down. This up. Alright, yeah, shows the 6 traits, the rarity, mutation, level, name. Oh, the name did not fix. Oh wait, that's because I didn't push changes, okay. You can pick them up. That works. You can upgrade them. You can sell them. That works too. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty good, I think. So traits are working. Pick up, placement, sell, upgrade. That probably will fix itself once I reload. Did I compile that actually? I did not compile it, but I want this off here anyway. Take that out, save, compile. Okay. Yeah, right. So that's that done. What else did I have on the list for today? So that is the cell menu. That is done. Can this sort by state? No, I don't want to filter. I just want it to like order. Is that not a thing? Group by state. Yeah, there we go. Okay, traits are done. That's done. Redo the Brainrot. Yeah, okay, I did that. There's got to be like some small systems that I'm like forgetting about. Well, I know I need to do saving slash loading offline. Saving slash loading earnings. Offline earnings. That's something to do. The index, of course. And then machines. I gotta figure out what machines I even want or even care about. Hopefully I can just buy like an asset pack that has those too, because I don't... Oh, I need VFX as well. Yeah, VFX... VFX on mutations. I wonder what the best way to do that is. Probably in the definition. When it builds the entity, it would just add the component to the thing. I think that would make the most sense, really. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But I need to get some VFX. Where would I even buy VFX from? Does anybody in here know? VFX plug? Top secret agent. Oh my god, you were right. I got like a billion things to do. Rebirths. That'll take like 10 minutes though. Yeah, that's just like just storing a bunch of data, so it won't be hard. Applies the VFX on Brainrot randomly, or are you going to make it everyone Brainrot with every mutation manually? I think they'll like pre-spawn with mutations and stuff like that. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be too hard to like add them after they exist, but like we'll see. Okay, so rebirths. What does this entail? Cash mul. Well, the rewards will have to be generic / dynamic, that I can just ask it to do whatever, or like I could do some like object-oriented stuff that'll deal with that. And then it's like you need, so requirements to prestige. Maybe it's like another class, probably class. Okay, and then what else are you saying? Oh yeah, set up the base. It's fully, not just my test bench. Which, my test bench is fine for now, but yeah, I definitely do need to do that. Leaderboards. Oh, like the scoreboard on the screen. Yeah, okay. I can just port mine over because I don't want to remake that. We'll just bring it over. Port over scoreboard from packs. Oh, wheel spin too. Yes. Children yearn for gambling. Wheel spinner. That's probably something I can make myself too. I think like the mesh can be so simple, like literally just like a slightly fancy like cylinder. And just do a little bit of math. With scene graph too, that'll be super nice because you can do delta rotations, so I can say rotate like a certain amount of degrees. Okay, leaderboard, build the bases, yes. Cash multipliers. How do I want to do that? That's probably not too bad either, honestly. Cash moles. This is kind of related to prestiging. Okay, so there is plenty to do. What time is it? 2:42. I got like a little over an hour left in my day. Surely I can do at least something else. I want to see if they can find any VFX quickly. Every game has cash multipliers? Yes, we'll definitely need those. Like, well, and then also, like, island transactions too. Some generic ones like 2x cash, starter pack, OP bundle. I don't really know what else people are selling these days. Probably like stuff tailored towards the game. So like the 2x, like these ones can be generic enough that I can just. Well, I don't know. These ones might be two. Those ones are tailored as well. 2x cash is generic. I can have that. Oh, 2x cash and then like instant cash. That's one that you could do because that's pretty generic. I don't know. This is like port over as well. I don't need to reinvent the wheel here. These are already created. I just got to bring them over. Oh yeah, VIP. That's a good idea. VIP tag, etc. Oh yeah, tag above head and the scoreboard. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing? Inspirational. Inspiring to make Brainrot. It's good to hear. What's my delay for this map? How do you mean? Or like release date? I don't know. Probably if PAX stays down, then I'm just gonna keep working on this all day every day, and I could definitely have it out by like next week. Because I should be finished at least the base system by the end of this week, and then I can start on whatever the actual system's gonna be right when that's done. Because once this whole Brainrot thing is done, the rest is like completely separate, so I won't even have to worry about them intertwining too much. Why is Pack still down? I don't know. I'm still waiting for Epic Games to fix it. Nothing yet today. I'm hoping to hear something, but you know they've been pretty silent. So I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be just like something that they fix in like a hot fix, and it's just like I get lumped into the patch notes, which would kind of suck. But at the same time, as long as they fix it eventually, it's UEFN VFX. Yeah. Okay. We need to find. I have this. I should probably add Lucky Rods too, honestly. Just because I have that. Like, otherwise I just like wasted money on buying it for no reason. Skip the wheel spinner. Yeah, I think I would like as much as I would want to have it. You can't sell wheel spins, right? So it's literally just there as like a daily reward kind of, which in itself is pretty good, but like I don't know how long it would take me to add. Yeah, Lucky Rots, I do want to do those, which I think they wouldn't be that hard. Because it would just be like a slightly different handler than the regular rots, so it shouldn't be too bad to add. Yeah, we'll leave the wheel spinner until later because it'll be tailored rewards anyway, so people don't care about them. I mean, I don't care about them personally. Like every time I see them in a map, I never even spin them. I just don't care about them. But like obviously I'm not the target audience. Trait machine, yeah. Daily rewards. I already have a pre-built daily reward system, so I'll just probably reuse that. Okay, I just want UEFN Brainrot VFX. Surely. Oh no. What is this? Sketchfab. Oh, okay. Okay. Disabled. Yeah, card OpenPax is down for now, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about it for a little bit. Mutation VFX. Bro, surely somebody has a VFX pack, no? A curry upgrade, what does that mean? Speed? Yeah. Well, those kind of things will be more related to the actual game that I end up making. Hire somebody? I mean, I don't really want to hire some. Like, I'm fine with just like a pre-built one, as long as I just have the raw files too, so I can use it in SceneGraph, which I guess I would anyway. But yeah, I don't really care that much. I just want to be able to use it, like this kind of thing. Here we go. I don't know if I what are these though? Cookie, electric, radioactive, gold, bone, and glitch. These look not performance, or like kind of expensive on GPU. If you know of a pack, let me know. I mean, oh, carry. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have that set up, but I just need to add the shop for it. Yeah. So I do need an upgrade menu. Yes, that is. Which I will reuse my upgrade menu, I believe. Maybe, we'll see. It's easy to make using Unreal Engine though. Yeah, these ones are ridiculous. These will cause lag. I'm not worried. I'm not doing these ones for sure. Like, I just want something simple. Just like, I guess I could just go hit the tutorials and. These ones look crazy. I actually own this pack, but I didn't buy the one that comes with the VFX. I bought the one that's only the brain rods. I wonder, can you buy it with just the VFX? No, unless, does this have a? No. Something that I was gonna try, I'll do that right now actually. I was thinking about, I want to port over my meshes if I can. Like I made the market shop bench thing. I want to see if I can bring that over. I don't really want to have to remake it. There's a VFX only option. Oh, 200, 150 euros for just VFX though. I don't know, man. Well, 10. Because what is that? What is that going to be? 250 CAD. Well, that's kind of rough. Wait, why is it cheaper down here? What? No, shot. $10 less for half the amount of VFX. What do these look like though? Yeah, these look crazy. But like, if you knew what you were doing, this probably takes like 10 minutes to make in like Niagara, which is like kind of why it's so hard to pay so much for them. Because like I could probably learn how to do this. They are worth it. I mean, yeah. Do I want to spend $250 though? I don't know, bro. Not particularly. already own the Brainrots from this pack. I just don't have the VFX. Like, I just don't want to spend $150 on just VFX. Keep looking. I'm sure I could find it. Surely I could find something. Like, what's the YouTube tutorial scene looking like for VFX? Engine. I should be looking on like Fab or something, no? Yeah, VFX. Can I just go all? Oh, I don't know if these are gonna be any cheaper. You can get free from UEFN and migrate? Which ones? Or just like any? Okay, well, maybe we'll come back to this. Let's do something else for now. I actually don't own any Lucky Rot models, I don't think. Oh, unless, did this thing come with them? I don't know. Here, this thing. Yes. Lucky. Okay, apparently this thing is in the pack, but I don't know if that's what I want. Maybe I'll just make a Lucky Block. What Lucky Blocks look like these days. I don't want to do a Nintendo one. I'm gonna get smited. I need like a. What are these, Brad? These look terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna make a Lucky Block in UFN. I don't think I care about the wings. Like, I think this style looks good. It's like frame, corners. I just gotta stay away from the Nintendo one. Like this? Is this? That looks pretty easy to make. What does that kind of looks? Well, does it? Okay, that's like the exact same. Definitely do not want that one. Whatever. Well, let's just start making one, I guess. I probably don't need a reference. I just need a texture. Or no, what I have one in the other map. Let me just grab that one. Show and Explorer. This. Two of these open. What? No, what's this? Content. Meshes. Go here, rogue. Card, content, meshes. Hopefully I named it Lucky. Block. Box. SM mystery box. That could be promising. Let's see what that looks like. This material is going to be completely broken, but okay, that kind of looks fine, honestly. And then I know I have a material for it too. Go here, materials, box, materials, box, mystery box. Put that in there too. Mystery box. Okay, well, show me on this thing. This. Missing material function. Okay. And this is supposed to be the question mark, I believe. That one looks too much like the Nintendo one. I don't want to pay the price for using that one. I like that you just can't use Epic's things for whatever reason. Why do I have to go find my own question mark texture? Like this one there. Do not autosave. This little animated thing here. This? Why are we doing that? Add one? Why are we adding to the color? Just use the color. Oh, I know why. Because we're... Okay, oh, I see why now. Because we're doing a background color. Yeah, I don't know. What do we want this to be like? Maybe just use like a mutation color for this thing. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's not at all what I want. Because I want them to have some kind of rarity though, no? What if I just use the rarity color instead? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it by rarity. And then the border, I probably just want it to be the same but just darker, I think. Mystery box of border. And I just want like this piece. And then multiplied by like something that's like almost black, like 0.79 or something. Does that work? Well, why don't I just desaturate maybe instead? Let's put this here. Does that work if I just chuck this in here? Yes, that's a good idea too. Oh, I guess I gotta do the whole spawn system too. Spawn regions plus HUD messages and spawn on rare spawns. Does this do anything? I really want to desaturate it though. How can I just darken this? Is this real life? I feel like you should just be able to multiply it by black and then it like, not quite black, but like, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. If I make this a parameter too, darkness, right, and then in vector, just throw this in all three, throw this into here, 0.2. Cool, so I can do that, and then go to, let's make just both of these 1 for now, just so we can see what this looks like. Yeah. That's acceptable, I think, I believe. That's weird. Can this not snap to surfaces anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Make an instance of both of these, and then throw you onto here, and then you onto here. And both of these up, and I just want to see what these look like at the different colors. Okay, looks good. Good. Looks good. Sure. I don't think I have a 5 set up yet. Those look good though. Yeah. Or they look acceptable. Let's close all those. And make sure that those have those on it. Okay, can I rename these as well? This is going to be outline, and then inside? I don't know, that's probably fine. And they should be defaulting to, these can go. delete 2 materials. I would have just kept them if I knew it was going to take 10 years to delete them. Alright, so we have this now. Close this, build my verse. If I go to my, I'm just going to define it as a Brainrot, I think, and then what I'll do is like, I don't even know what's the best way to do that. Because I just need to identify that it is a Brainrot, because I still want to store it the same way. So these can go. These don't exist. These can go too. I don't think I care to store the animations. I don't think these are relevant either. Wait. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. Yes, okay. Get rid of all these old fields that don't need to exist anymore. Sure, results a bit I want to see. Yeah, sure. I think I have things pushed. The game restarted. Oh. Okay. Just got like the basic Brainrot system kind of set up. So you can spawn them, you can pick them up, and then like once you bring it to your base, it'll go in your inventory. And then you can sell it if you want. You could equip it or unequip it to your hotbar, and you can place them down. You can sell it here again, upgrade, pick them up, all that kind of stuff. You can claim your cash. Pretty much where we're at right now. Little issue there. I have an invisible item in my hotbar right now. That's not ideal. Fortnite's changed a lot? Yeah, it is. Very different. I don't know what this bug is though. Can you get monetized? Yeah. That's why most people do it. What is wrong with this? An invisible item in my hotbar. Why? What's wrong with this? That was weird. Okay. It looked like it was like when I equipped and then unequipped something. No, now it's fine. Okay, hopefully that was just like a one-off that just never happens again. That was really weird. Make a Roblox game, yeah, that'd be cool. Codex and Roblox MCP. Nice. So Brainrot, Managel, Brainrot Def. We want some Lucky Rot, and then I wonder if I just put a flag in here that's just like, is Lucky Rot? Right? Because then, well, I'll need to store. Guess what? I just need to know when it was placed, I think, right? And then I can decide, and then I can figure out when it was, or how much time it has left. Do I use Claude or Codex in UEFN? No, I don't. Okay, I do not want to do Lucky Routes right now. Trade should be very rare, only like admin abuse they spawn. Yeah, probably. I don't know if UEFN might have an MCP, I'm not sure. I've never really looked into it. Okay, maybe let's do some spawn regions. That sounds interesting. So, what would I even call this? Maybe I'll just put it in the Brainrot manager, honestly. Then I have the references directly in there. So a Brainrot region, it's a class that you define as having a rarity indexes that can spawn. So maybe possible rarity indexes. There should always be any. Maybe we'll do possible mutation indexes too, and it'll like maybe be there. Like you don't have to override them if you don't want to. Just so I could like, if I wanted to, I could say like only golds will spawn here or something like that. Oh. One thing I need to do as well is somehow let the regions know that they're allowed to spawn with mutations or like oh, like on, yeah, when you pick it up, yeah, I need to do that too. Okay. Possible mutation indexes is just going to be always just going to be for I02 num mutations, which I should put in here. Or maybe I can just do all mutations dot length. Is this allowed? Oh, I can do that. Really? All right. This one. It'll always default to allow all. Possible rarities, you have to tell it. It should never default to any specific one. Let's define these as creative devices. Right, and then we can have this, and then edible bound, upper left bound. gives bounds. We have our possible mutation, and what happens if you do that? Right, and then since all of these are independent, they can all just handle their own spawn loops. Right, they probably want a reference to the Brainrot manager, I think. That way I don't need to do any crazy lookups. Brainrot definition by rarity, okay. For Brainrots. Well, it doesn't really matter what. Well, maybe it does. Possible Brainrots for. Well, we want to kind of like combine all these into one, maybe. Just plot it, that's true. So this should give me one. What's wrong with this? Oh. Not what do you want? Okay, thank you. Subtract, I probably can't even, yeah, I don't think so. Alright, just give me one of these, whatever. Right. Okay, just give me anything. So let's make one big array of all the possible Brainrots for each rarity index for each of these. I assume these are sorted by rarity plus equal to an array of this. Set this sorted, compare Brainrot definitions. If the rarities are different, sort by their serial numbers. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's probably not a good idea. Where the hell are we doing that? This should be by mutation index. Sort them by rarity first, then by mutation. This will give me a bunch of Brainrot definitions, and then we'll just get a random one. Yeah, for now. We'll probably change it later. Random rot. That's random int between 0 and possible rots on length. It's 1. So roll a rot, it'll give you a random rot in there. Possible. That's not good. Possible rarity indexes, because it should roll these independently almost, instead of combining it into an array. I kind of want like an array of Brainrots, which I could get by just doing this. I just said this, and then I said Brainrots, this would now be an array of Brainrots. And this is like the rarity, right? Brainrot by rarity, and then we could choose get a random in the possible mutations. Right, the mutation is that, and then the Brainrot will finally be this add mutation. And then we could return the Brainrot. So that should work. You can choose what rarities you want and then what mutations you want, and it'll pick from that combination. Brainrot by rarity, mutation, and then eventually the Brainrot, and it'll return that. Okay. Handle region. It's just gonna spawn middle region. That's all you're gonna do. And then some spawn delay. Huh. How do I want to do this? Probably just reuse this spawn function that I'm using right now. Give this whole contraption. Chuck it in here. And then say spawn. Why do we need a player? We don't now need a player. We'll pass in the Brainrot definition. And then we'll get the sim entity, get the traits, probably roll these better. And then get our entity, add our entity, set its transform to be. We need to get position inbounds. Walk 3. Sim, yeah, we don't need this. Okay, spawn it and then wait. That's like the simplest loop there could be. Get a position inbounds. Scale. Okay. And then rotation. You can just like randomly pick a rotation. Freeze. Make rotation. Wait, what? Pick any of them. Doesn't freaking matter. Get random float between 0 and 360. It'll randomly pick a rotation for this thing. Pick a random ass rotation, true and true, as a timer. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pick a random rotation, put it there. Okay, so okay, so we'll do get random float, and we need fluff. 3 of vector 3. What is this crying about? Bruh. Make loft. Loft. I hate spatial math. Okay, what am I doing? Just take this, and then just erase this. Then, I don't know, what were they doing? Okay. So that should give me a random position between lower and upper bounds. And then spawn something there. Okay. Oh my god. Get a position in bounds. That should just work. I'll begin handle region. Wait a delay. Spawn a Brainrot. Did we say collision? I don't even remember. Probably not, right? Okay, that's good. No collision. Might just work, so let's throw it together and see. Throw a couple regions up. Let's make an empty BP first. BP underscore empty. And then I should just hide it in game and then give it a mesh so I can see it when I'm in the editor. That would make a lot more sense. Is there like a cone, like a traffic cone? Oh yeah, perfect. Just use that. Maybe not empty, let's make it marker then. Marquee, marker. Okay, that's a little marker. So let's go with, I need some planes. Shape, cube. Let's put it over here. It can be, it So big. Oh, wait, I forgot. Because cubes are 100 by 100 by default right there. Okay, so if I make this like 100, that's still way too big. Like 15. Sure. And then 0.1. Yeah, 'cause I just want it to be there. I don't really care. Region 1, then region 2. Give this a random material. Sure. Gravel. Looks delightful. Granite. Sure. Green. Those just look beautiful. So now, what? I wonder, does it matter what quadrant I'm in for these? Probably not, right? Marker. Plot marker. Bottom right dash 1 is 2, 3, 4. So back over here. Plot marker. Top left 1. Push this one here. 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 Okay. So now. Compile that. Region, Brainrot region. So I need the manager. I need one. Oh wait, lower left or upper left, top left, bottom right. Oh, why is this? Okay, whatever. You can just have the 0. Spawn delay 5 seconds. I think duplicating these kind of breaks them, so I'm just not going to do that. Left, right, 0. Say 4 seconds on this one. Here, top left, top right, 0. 6 seconds on this one. And then 2 seconds on that one. Okay. And I don't even think those need references anywhere else. I don't believe. Should probably set these first. Upper left bound. Inflation. Okay. Spawn handled region. Do this. That probably works. Build it up. And let's push it. Push it all. Let's see. these things should just start spawning some rots now. Okay, here we go. Should have put this closer to my base though. Oh damn, this thing's spawning a lot of rots. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. This floor material's a little weird. Cool. So those look okay. What I want to do is make sure I need to somehow set the traits. I should just reuse the event manager code from the other map, honestly. What's it called? Random event manager. Just reuse this. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Greeks? Wow, this. Maybe I'll just rewrite this, honestly. What is even going on? This is a good idea, though. I like this. We'll keep this part. This is good. Just needs to be replaced with relevant code, and then we need to event pop up. Okay, let's keep one of these, and then let's just we're just gonna do nothing, just so I don't have errors. And then we probably can get rid of a lot of this force start button. That's useful. Is this even used? Start time, time between, scheduled actions, we don't need those. The name, is this relevant? Is this used anywhere? Okay, that is definitely not need to exist. Duration, that's relevant. Mutation override, that, okay, this can go, this can go, this can go. Probably go. This can probably go. This can go. These can get renamed. There should never be an underscore in a name. Data layer. Special time material. Is this used? What I'm gonna purge that. I'm gonna get rid of this and use one of the ones from this pack instead. What is this used for? Event time remaining event? Yeah, I think that should probably go. This should be replaced with a timer material in the world space. So this can go. This can go. Does this matter though? Like, who cares? Maybe it matters. Data layer, unloader. This is completely irrelevant. Dot. Well, actually, I wanted the code, but not the if statement. Event start. This can go. This can probably go. Data layer loader. This can go. Show the pop-up. Play the audio. Stop the regular music. Okay, that makes sense. Event started, event ended. Those might be relevant, honestly. I don't know how relevant, but and then I probably want to pass what event it is, right? Is it called an event? Basic event. Sure. And then you will pass this along, and then that could just pass nothing. Get current event, event map. In God's name. Get current event. Okay, that's probably good because I can use that to like check if something's happening. And then what I want in here is traits. Available traits. Set admin view second go. These are all a lot of irrelevant code here. Set event map. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. I don't really know what this does. This can go. Well, I honestly might even just rewrite this. It's so short anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna rewrite this probably, not right now though, maybe later. But I just wanted this so I could see this. I get the current event, and then this thing has the traits are allowed, which is really what I wanted. Traits will be equal to get current event. If get current event, if there's an event ongoing, then event.available traits. Else, I should probably roll them too, I guess, right? Alright, so 0 and what was wrong with this? So how many traits are we gonna get? Then we're gonna shuffle it and take the first two. That's what we're gonna do. Whatever. Shuffle. this should only be like if if there's only one trait, just give that one. If there's only one trait, give you that one. Otherwise, do some nonsense where we shuffle them, and then return for do not ever speak to me. The number of traits that we rolled. This one, do. Okay, what is this one? Nothing is happening. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so we shuffle, if we get more than one trait, shuffle the ones that are available, and then take however many the first few, and just return that. Okay. So if there's a current event going on, get a trait from the traits that are available, otherwise just no traits. That's like maybe fine, I don't know. If there's ever an event that has more than one trait, I don't know. Well, what there should be is like there should be like a chance for your thing to have traits, not that like you're going to get a trait if traits are available. Change to either to see it traits at all. Okay. 350. All right. I think I am gonna wrap it up for today. But thanks guys for watching. I'm sure I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Au revoir.